Howdy. How are you? How we doing? Good to see. I missed you guys too, man. Promos on SmackDown? Which ones? Be specific. Because I started the show. Oh, well, never mind. Warden hasn't seen it. Yeah, I saw you coming, bitch. I saw you coming, bitch. I don't know what you thought this was, but it ain't that. It ain't that. Got it, I mean? I'm about to dog walk your ass. Jeff Cobb? Yeah, I read something about that too. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I meant to watch something last night. Hold on. Let me see if it's on there. MLP had not on the website, man. Fuck. MLP had Bishop whatever the fuck his name is. Baron Corbin fighting for the NWA World Championship last night in MLP. And I'm wondering if he won. Hell no. I googled MLP and it popped up My Little Pony. Yeah. The Nomad Bishop Dyer is what Baron Corbin is going by nowadays. He was supposed to fight for the NWA World Championship last night. I wonder if he won. Ah, he lost. Oh well. At least he's getting some good matches. Anyway, good to see you guys, man. Sorry I've been absent. I needed time to refresh. And I don't think I'm fully refreshed, but I do want to be here. I need to be for multiple reasons. Our sub count is the lowest it's been in almost 5 months. I'm slacking. Aye! Fucker. You motherfucker! Yeah. Yo!
Good to see
Converse.
you back at it, Trace Zin.
A trace taste is eating. Oh god, I'm gonna have to turn that off. A trace taste is eating. Converse, thank you for the 9 months, man. Good to see you. Sorry I have been absent, man. I needed to refresh my head. I don't think I'm fully refreshed, but I'm better than I was. Thank you for the 9 months, my man. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Been really sick with the Rona. Well, I hope you're recovering well, man. Rona is never a good fucking time. My Corona. Who's this? I appreciate that, Allie. I do. I do. I do. I do. Ew. But yeah, man. Hope you're on the mend for that Corona. So went and checked telegrams off stream last night. Got telegrams from Chop, August, Growler, um, Maverick. Chop told us how Wesley's funeral went, and I'm glad Barton didn't go. He would have shot somebody. What I what I anticipated happening happened. Uh, Thomas and his people were there. Told Chop to mind her manners. And then apparently Dick and Solace showed their true colors to August and Chop, and now August and Chop see Dick and Solace the way Barton has seen them for some time. phonies putting on a facade of being nice and friendly when they're really just snakes in the grass. Tinker's funeral is tomorrow. Barton's gonna go. He told Chop he would go. Ran into Layla last night after I checked telegrams. Uh, she was telling Barton a few things. One being that Delilah, Kirk Steele's old lady, or girlfriend, or partner, whatever you want to call her, um, is apparently a rat and openly admitted that to her, saying that she was trying to do anything to get back at the Jolly Rogers. But a rat is a rat. Um, Layla said that Layla told her Kirk and them were asking her to join them. She turned them down. Barton told Layla that he was been thinking about starting something of his own. Layla told him that she would ride for him if he wanted her to, which is good to know. Hey, mate, what's up, man? Barton knew the truth, but no one believed him, even those close to him. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Converse. Absolutely. Yeah, actually, Jesse did. Hemi, thank you for that 8 months. Goddamn. Jesse's had Barton's back all along. That's why we love Jesse. Just realized I've been on Wild since May. Nice, almost like a year. Congrats on getting accepted into law, by the way. Hope you're enjoying it. I do have to get some time on Lloyd soon, so I'll probably see you over there soon. But yeah, I can show you guys the telegrams. You can go to the telegram office. Little bro's name is Jesse. Nice. I actually had um one of my closest friends uh when I was a teenager. His name was Jesse. He was very loyal. Always had my back. He moved away when he turned he was 2 years younger than me. He had to move a couple hours away when he was like 16, 17, and we kind of lost contact with each other. I logged in last night, was getting a wagon and damn rode into the shit. What do you mean? What do you mean you rode into the shit? As long as I lived. 3 years until I graduated from high school. I grew up in the same town my whole life. Went to the same school. Yeah, we'll get some Matthews and Decker time very soon. I promise. Everyone thinks Decker is law because of the way he dresses. Well, good. I think. Apparently, we didn't miss Sunshine's funeral. By the way, never happened. Also, I did log in uh, late in the evening, the night I got off on Wednesday. Um, I was just standing in Thieves, leaning, smoking, and got approached by Amber Lynn. We had a very, uh, I guess, fruitful conversation. She said she's working on getting Javi buried and stuff like that. Barton offered his help. She's gonna reach out to him. Actually, let me telegram her now. Okay. Uh, telegrammed Austin apologizing for not showing up or not being around for Sunshine's funeral. He said it's fine. It didn't happen. Uh, Morgan, have I invited you to the culture day already? I'm just double checking. Maverick, Jessica, going to need the money. I am weaker now since I've been behind the walls. Feel much closer to death. Need the money for opium to cure the pain. I'm set for release, just waiting for a guard. He needs to get rid of bonds and gold. We got any Litchfields? Top. Top, sorry you couldn't make Wesley's funeral. Did Solace send you the invite? She was in charge of it. If she didn't, that's a fucking joke. But also some drama at the funeral. Thomas Logan tried to talk at the funeral. Chop asked why, because Wesley didn't fucking like him. He still spoke. Dick told August and Chop after that he is done with us and that he has taken back Van Horn. Said it was the second to last time we would see him. He would be at Tinker's funeral. Thomas told me to mind my manners after I said Wesley didn't like him. They didn't like each other, and he shouldn't have been there. It's a funeral, not a fucking gang hangout for him to bring himself and 5 other friends. Love you, Chop. This is from August. Were you invited to Wesley's funeral? If not, I wish I had known. I would have sent you the information. Assumed you would be, given you two were seconds and in gang together, and there's history. Also, fuck Dick and Solace. August. And then we got the invite to Tinker's funeral. Sunday the 16th, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, the Road's Undertaker, where we will be escorting him up to Van Horn. He will be buried at the lighthouse just as he wished, where he enjoyed the happiest days of his life with those he loved. Please come to wish him a final goodbye and help us put a good dog to rest. Blah, blah, blah. Barton's gonna go for job. Wrote August and Chop, telling them why Barton didn't come. Said basically told him thought it'd be best that I didn't show up in case somebody tried to say something stupid. I would have shot somebody, and somebody did say something stupid. So I guess thankfully Barton didn't go. He can go visit and pay Wesley respects on his own. Um, yeah, and he also said to them, "Now you see Dick and Celis, how I've seen them for the longest time, phony friends, putting on the facade of being nice, caring, when in actuality they're just snakes in the grass, waiting for you to step near them without your boots on." I mean, Barton gonna have his own outfit. It's uh, it's looking more and more possible.
It's bloody ignorance. I'm bloody sick of it.
Been thinking about it. Just need to figure out how to go about it.
No one sends me bloody letters even. You know. Wonder what it's like to feel wanted.
Uh, what? Oh well.
You alright?
I want to go down this big.
last night, Davey mentioned some possibility of playing a game with you and some others tonight. Is that still happening? Maybe. He said, uh, that Verts had reached out to him, and I'm sure they've already got a full group. But he said he would let me know. What up, Pass Squatch? How you doing, man? Fields gang on top. He would be a good leader. That about the new idea of the new game. He said he would have to think about it. Barton only gets caught when he decides to get caught. That is true. Yeah, Repo is what we would be playing if they invite me. But first of them, I'm sure they've got, the DEG crew. It's my health. I got it. I mean, let me see. That's interesting. Um, that's your arc character. Layla's a solid hand as well. Yeah, I agree. On a more serious note, you get any of that bad weather? Um, you got some weather rolling in today. Got like a flash flood warning or something. So I just might door open. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Watch Ryan Hall? No, I don't. Never heard of him. If you're getting hit with the weather, Allie, I'll probably get hit with it as well. All right. One sec, guys.
Howdy, Barton.
never answered my question, Jordan.
What question?
Howdy, fellas.
Howdy, Barn.
How would it? Formal or casual?
Formal.
Formal. I'll let Chop know. I'll
buy a suit and all.
You guys going to the funeral tomorrow?
Whose funeral was that?
Tinker?
I don't believe so. Didn't really know him too well personally.
I didn't know it was tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Where?
We'll be gathering at the Rose Undertaker, and then taking him up to bury him at the lighthouse of Van Horn.
I might actually go. I liked Tinker.
Good. Are you guys still at odds with Thomas?
Yeah, he's a fanny.
Hate the fucking man. Yeah.
Good. All right. Well,
What's that?
do me some good having you guys there then.
I
'Cause
cannot fucking stand him.
they were at Wesley's funeral, Thomas and his friends. Wesley fucking hated him, and he still had the nerve to speak, even though Chop asked him not to. He told
Chop told me that about an hour ago.
he told Chop to mind her manners and things like that. I'm glad I didn't go, or else I would have shot him. But y'all are coming to the funeral tomorrow.
You know how many people are going, Barn?
I'll be there.
I don't know. I don't know how many folks are going.
Right. I'll see. I knew of him and he knew of me, but I don't want to take up his space, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I'd rather have you there than fucking Thomas and his stupid friends.
Well, I'll go.
Well, I'm gonna be there regardless. I knew Tinker. I liked him, so
Come with Douglas.
Sure, I can do that. Thomas is a little fucking cunt.
He is, yeah.
Ailey's response. Heard.
That was it? Heard?
Yeah, that's all.
Fuck. You're in the fucking doghouse, friend.
Yeah, for what? Because I'm right?
I think you're right, but she won't hear it.
but I have let Chop know to wear formal attire.
All right, all right.
I have you guys' telegrams. I don't think I do.
You got mine.
Yeah, I got yours, Lynn. Jordan, do I have yours?
Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me know when you're ready.
Do not. Go ahead.
I 835.
What's your last name?
Iomi. IOMMI.
Douglas, what about you? I have
Talk to the telegram man.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll send you it.
Yep.
So roads 6.
Yeah, I would probably show up maybe 15, 20 minutes early.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sounds good. You heard from Shell? Barn?
I have not. I think they're still in
up there on
Gorma.
the island, I can imagine.
Good Thomas looking man.
He's a fucking shit.
A little worried about our friends, to be honest with you. Howdy,
Oh, look who it is.
Holy
Howdy,
shit.
howdy.
Here.
See you both?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
sound
too.
Scottish. Are you okay?
God damn.
Will you?
He said you didn't sound Scottish. You okay?
I did not sound Scottish.
Give it a few minutes.
Shut up, Elijah Hopper. I did not mean to. It's just so
It's good to see y'all. It's been a little
intoxicating.
while, huh?
It
Yeah.
has
How are you
been.
doing, Mr. and Mrs. Harper?
Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Not too bad at all.
I'd say it
I'm
was pretty
glad
good,
to hear it.
actually.
Yeah, we
I
have.
mean, after the fucking steel pins I got him on now.
Yeah, we
How
have.
the
Been
fuck are
pretty
you
good.
so color coordinated?
I'll see you later.
See you, Bart.
See you, bud.
All right. Guess we'll head east from here to meet with Jim. Check telegrams, Riggs, somewhere else. Valentine. I have the telegram notification. Right. Might have forgotten who put the dog down. I'm not sure. I guess it'll be Law, maybe. My audio, like my mic. Oh. That's why. My bad. Is that better? Yeah, that was my bad. I had the noise gate turned down a bit. Oh shit, what's up, Thug? Did you change your Twitch name? I'm doing good. What about you? How you doing? Oh, damn, it's been a while. Ivan? Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll have to reach out to him. Yeah, actually, go send him a telegram right now. Miss Wild, you not playing on Wild no more? Focusing on Counter-Strike 2? I see. I saw that new game, kind of like CS Frag Punk. That game looks pretty fun. Trying to become on top. Hey, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I've actually never played Counter-Strike. Played Valorant a little bit, but all right. Now we wait on Jim Lee. All right, Doug. Good to see you, man. Good luck in your game. In every town.
Barton.
Jim Lee!
Barton.
Jim Lee!
Yes, I'm here finally. Ooh. There was a shootout happening at the Rhodes Furniture.
With who?
Law and some people. I don't know who they were.
Interesting.
How are you?
I'm alright.
We're trying to catch each other for a very long time now.
Mm-hmm. I ain't really
So
been
much
around.
going on and always miss you. I send you a telegram for the funeral too.
Yeah, I
Smooth
got it.
job arranging it.
I'll be
Will
there.
you be? Thank you. Yeah, I really want you to be there. You're the one who taught both of us.
Yeah. I didn't go to Wesley's funeral.
I mean, yeah, there were not a lot of people that I know. I mean, boomerangs were there. Me, Chop, August. But in the end, it was a spicy funeral too. It was a bit of, something happened.
Yeah, I know. Thomas
Told you.
telling Chop to mind her manners when he shouldn't even been there. Wesley didn't like him.
Wesley didn't like too. He was just there to pay his respect.
Yeah, well. That's one of the reasons I didn't go, is because I felt like somebody might say something piss me off and I would end up shooting them.
Mm-hmm.
And then apparently Dick and Solace told Chop and August that they're done with them after this. Not really sure why. But now they can see what I've been seeing that Dick and Solace are nothing but a couple of snakes in the grass. Dick ain't gonna be able to take Van Horn. He ain't got it in him.
You have people.
Yeah, he might have people.
That date was a different Dick. Honestly, I think what it all started because August, Chop don't want Nova to be there, to rest with Tinker. I think that's how Chop is related to all of this. August, a different case, different scenario. Even I'm against of Noah not to be buried with Tinker, but me and Chop talked it about, understand each other emotions, and figured it out. I don't blame Chop because, yeah, she was also in love with Tinker.
Yeah.
Just the way how people see things.
Well, Dick and Solace were supposed to be, real good friends of Wesley's. And he asked them, or he told them that they should kill Nova after our war with the goons. And they didn't.
I mean, for me, I don't know much why they wanted to kill Noah because, yeah, Wesley was worried that all this will happen, which happened, but they were in love. I've seen it. I was with them. I think it could have been better if Tinker was the one who told Chop face to face, but it was Vash which kind of turned the events, but both of their love was not fake, not just. And I feel same for Chop and Tinker. It was true.
Whether it was fake or not, it was wrong. Tinker felt himself catching feelings for Nova. He should have put distance between him and her. He had just got married. He knew it would cause trouble. He knew it was wrong. And he still went along with it. But he was young. And people do stupid shit.
Yeah, I agree. It was not the right thing to do. Always told him, Tinker, your dick gonna get you killed one day. Always told me love is bad for business, but then fall in love twice.
I don't think it's bad for business. It just depends on the person, how they're able to handle things. Just it's situational, I guess. It can work if done right. But anyway, I wanted to ask you what it is you've got planned for yourself going forward.
I mean, my plans are big. My plan is Van Horn. My plan is to make it a place the way it used to be.
You plan on doing that with Dick and Solace?
No, with you.
With me?
hmm
I don't want Van Horn, Jim.
I mean, why just Van Horn? Why just one place? I know you're one of the best business minded in the whole crossing, Barton. You have that experience, that composure. After talking to Edgar, after seeing Guama, living in Thieves Landing, living in Van Horn, why not connect East and West? Let's be rich. 2 ports, Van Horn and Thieves Landing. A route from the river, the lake. I mean, law doesn't know about it. They only control the land, they only patrol the land. I can make it happen in Van Horn because I have decent relations now and there. You have very decent relation in Thieves Landing. Not only bring business from Guama, but all the gangs. That is my plan. It's big. Control the water. You have the right experience. I have muscle. People with me. You have people with you. The right people I'm talking about. You say you are not interested in Van Horn, but you know Van Horn needs you in a way. The takeover will happen. Jory Rogers will be get thrown either by us, Boomerang, somebody. It will happen. We don't have to control Van Horn. We don't have to get into this. We just have to be there, be at the table because it's busy. I want your thoughts.
I just don't really see myself getting involved with Van Horn. I've been thinking about where I go from here. And the thought crossed my mind of starting something of my own. The West is dead compared to what it used to be. The way it is right now, I see a lot of opportunity and potential just waiting to be taken. I wouldn't be opposed to doing business with folks in the East. But I don't want to get involved in the taking of Van Horn. I saw it in its heyday, and I just don't think it would ever be the same. I couldn't see myself involved in it like I was at one point. And I think a new venture is what I need. So I'm thinking about starting my own outfit. And trying to build something in the West. Bring some life to it again. Not really Thieves Landing per se. Too many heads and voices there. Which I guess there's nothing wrong with that. But
It is not us. I understand. I've been there. That is not how we do things. That's what I've felt.
I like Cook and I like his people. I love Dazza. This is one of my oldest friends that are left alive. I'd do anything for him. But the West is where I'm from. It's where I learned most everything that I know. And to see it the way it is honestly breaks my heart a little bit. Cook asked me to join the Barbarians a few weeks ago. And I told him I would think about it. But the more I think about it, the more I realize it's just not the right fit. Not because I don't like him or any of his people. There's multiple factors in it. I don't see them as much as I would like to. And when I do, they're waking up after I've already been awake for 5 or 6 hours. I need people who are going to be around with me when I'm around and when I need them. And I think the only way I can really do that is by building something of my own, finding the right folks that want the same thing. And that's what I think I'm going to start building towards. I've got connections. I've got plenty of business connections. Now I just need to find the people, the right people that want the same thing that I do. That are looking for something that I might be able to lead them to. I am nervous about starting up something. People have told me that I am a good leader, things like that, but that's just in small doses. I don't know if I can really lead a group of people.
If you don't
But
try it, you'd never know.
yeah,
I mean, you have led us a lot of times in a bank job. You know how it's done on jobs.
yeah, but I mean, there's a difference in leading a job and consistently leading people in a certain direction. It definitely scares me a bit, but I don't really see any other direction for me at the moment. I know you want me to help you with Van Horn. Just not something I want, Jim. I think the only way I would ever pursue Van Horn again is if Pete came back and asked me to. Then I might consider it. But I wouldn't want to do it without him. And I wouldn't want to do it with Dick and Solace going for the same thing. I'd just rather do something else. I don't know. I just don't see that as an option for me. So I think it's best I go in a different direction. And I think that's west.
do understand. I do highly respect the honesty. For me, I also didn't want it to go to Van Horn when Tinker was wanted to. I always told him no, just gonna trap me. But after his death, a lot of things changed. His death led me back to Van Horn. Been living in there. I don't know if I want Van Horn to thrive or just take Jolly Rogers out because for what they did to the people I love. I just, I mean, maybe it is for now, but I feel like when something happens to me and I go back and see Tinker, I just want to tell him that I got it. About the West, yes, it's empty. Need the right person. And before coming to Van Horn, you lived in the West with Zip, right?
Yep.
So it totally makes sense. And I know you are scared and nervous, but I have my trust on you. Because I still remember that day when I left Van Horn, of me saying to you and Pete, my life and my rifle belongs to you, just one word, and I will be there. Because I always trusted you. I want to connect east and west through the ports, through the river, through the lake. That was my plan when I was even Thieves Landing. But the internal politic in the gang just ruined it all. Just ate the whole gang, and then the war.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it has to do with timing. Like at one time, when I was in Van Horn, you went west, and now I'm looking to go west, and you're looking to go to Van Horn. I think a lot of eyes are on Van Horn right now. A lot of people have that in their sight, and it's probably going to get messy.
It will. The amount of gangs are there I've never seen. So many. Is becoming the land of opportunities. But whosoever takes the first step will go for that big chair. There's already a council right now. I'm waiting for somebody to take a move, make a move. And if it takes a lot of time, I might make a move for Tinker. My attachment, it's totally different for that place.
What do you know about Kirk Steele and his people?
Kirk. Hmm, I don't know. Is he in Van Horn?
I know he's got his sights set on it. I know him and his people are apparently at war with the Jolly Rogers.
Hmm. I was in Van Horn, and there's a bartender, Lee. She recently got shot, but when that talk happened, they tried to take her away. What I've seen, there's a gang named Los Campaneros. They are there. Boomerangs are there.
Bowen Gang is there now too.
Oh, that's interesting. I will not put myself or my people in a bloodshed. I don't think so. That would be a right move if somebody else is doing it before. Because if somebody challenged Jolly Rogers, I feel whosoever gonna go for that chair, they also might get challenged. But as far as I've seen, the vision for all of those people are to make Van Horn the way it used to be, a hub. I mean, that's how people had planned for Thieves Landing too.
Yeah.
It happens for a week or two and then everything dies down. But recently, a lot of people have moved to Van Horn. A lot. And Guama is interested in doing business because of that. Even what I suggest, we have different path, but even if you are in West, we both can connect. I don't think so there's anyone who's more connected than you, Barton.
Maybe.
Do you think Pete ever gonna come back?
I don't know. I don't know. It's been about 3 months now and still no word.
But yeah, this is my idea. This is my vision. I just don't wanna get stuck in Van Horn too.
Well, then don't. But if you're gonna follow your vision, you need to tread carefully with all this fucking attention that Van Horn's getting. All the eyes that are set on it right now. You have to tread very, very carefully.
I mean, that is why I wanted to meet you, so you can guide me. I want to learn from you. What would you suggest me?
Well, for one, you need to build yourself a crew. That way you have people backing you. Because you ain't going to be able to do it alone, especially with these other groups trying to take it. You're going to need allies, money, guns. It definitely ain't going to be easy, Kim. Yeah, I agree, Converse. I mean, hell, you could. I guess something you could do is do what the fucking Jolly Rogers did to us. Bide your time. Wait for the right moment. After all the blood's been spilt, whoever's left standing, you make your move when they're weak. That's one way to do it. It's a shitty way to do it, but it's a way. Not really that
Um,
meaningful.
I mean, I don't have to be the one shooting the gun if somebody else wants to do it for me
Yeah.
and I survive. That is my plan because the boomerangs are making moves. They can solace our boomerangs. So that's from where I see the moment will happen. And when it happens, I will just get a chair at the council with my people. So my people, I have me, Rafa, the one guy I'm teaching, he will write for me, and the another three. Vash is also gonna help me.
Ref is back around.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, if Hammer will be around, I know he always have my back. Always try to calm me down and teach me things. what I need is the right experience to guide me, and that's why I want to come to you and ask questions.
I'll guide you the best I can. But I ain't getting directly involved. One thing
Have
I'll
you
let you
never
know,
asked?
Kirk Steele is, I don't know if she's his wife, his partner, or what. Delilah is a rat. Talks the law. A friend of mine told me about it last night. She admitted it. Said she was just trying to do whatever she could to get back at the Charlie Rogers, so I guess she talked the law. I don't know what she said, but she opened her mouth to the law. I would assume told him something about the Jolly Rogers. So don't get I wouldn't get friendly with them.
Does their gang have a name?
I don't know. Not that I know of. Also, Sheriff Sand is back, right?
I've heard about this. I don't know who that guy is. I've never met. I just heard somebody told me.
You never met Sheriff Sand when you first came to Van Horn, started working with us?
No, I don't think so.
I see. Well, he was the sheriff of Annisburg. He retired like 6 months ago or something, and he just came back, and he's the sheriff of Annisburg again. He was a direct thorn in the side of Vanguard, as well as Dead End Gang and Wallaby Kid. And he visited me when I got arrested the day after we broke out Zhao off that transport. I was in the Blackwater cells and he showed up, told me he's back, and he seems more motivated than ever to bring order to the east. So he's gonna have his eyes on Van Horn. He's very good at his job, but he's probably one of the few deputies I do respect. But if he sees or overhears the happenings going on in Van Horn, he's gonna be all over it.
Well, I think it will happen soon. As you and me know better, when there's a lot of people, they're gonna be making a lot of noises and it will reach to Van Horn. What I recently heard, the law was there, but they were respecting the borders. They were stayed outside. Now, do you know anything about this lady Nancy? She's she used to be there during the Dead End Gang times,
Yeah.
Vanguard, and she was gone for a few months. She told me,
Yeah, I know Nancy. What about her?
yeah, she's back.
Yeah. Seems about right. She left back in, I want to say, October, roughly. She was pregnant. She left so she didn't have to have her child here. She said that she would be back in the spring. It's about that time, so I know she's friendly with the Jolly Rogers.
Yep, she's a pro Roger.
She's a full Roger?
No, a pro Roger. Like she believes what they're doing is right.
Oh, yeah.
We had a long talk about the change. I mean, she's not some stupid or something like that. She know what she's doing.
No, I agree. She's not a stupid woman. She was the one who always set up the fight nights at the rug store, and I would just oversee it.
Me and her will be mostly arranging Madam's funeral soon, upcoming next week, because I
Oh,
really
I
want
guarantee that
her
Converse.
to rest in peace and not rot in armadillo. She said she was close to Madam.
Yeah, she was.
When you think about West, where in the West or all over the West?
I haven't really decided on that yet. I don't know if I want to just pick a spot and just operate out of there. But I do know I want to bring some life to the West.
You know what happened to Ivy, right?
Who?
Ivy Brightwell.
Nope. I don't even know who that is.
Uh, she was from Carrigan Ranch. She's been recently murdered by a sword, and who the person who murdered her left a black hand on her.
Mm.
Now, what I've heard, this is due to opium war.
Well, it don't surprise me if she was involved. But I don't really know much about the opium war other than the fact that it's happening.
I mean, recently the Sendinese has been very quiet. Not much I've heard or seen, but before that, when no one tinker was around, I was hearing gunshots every single day. I saw the movement of White Rabbit. Do you know about this group?
Oh, never heard of him.
Do you know a guy named Ko?
Co? No.
Mm, I'm not confirmed, but Dayu name has been mentioned in this, and I think I've seen or met Ko in the West around Miss Song, uh, maybe related to Type N. Miss Song
Yeah,
was a ex-type in.
yeah. He was some kind of assassin, I think. That's what she told me when I first met her. But yeah, I know
Now,
of Taipan.
I mean, what I heard, they were rats. Actual rat, not just misinformation or somebody spoiling their name. They were, I mean, one of the type in accepted it.
Maybe.
Now, so yeah, the White Rabbit is back selling opium at the Chinese market, and the Del
Wait,
Lobos all,
is
yeah.
the white rabbit Taipan? Is that what you're saying?
I saw Ko there. They're like, this is the name I heard, White Rabbit. Nothing about Taipan, but I mean, they might be ex Taipan. I've not seen Miss Song for a very long time, but whenever I've seen him, always with her. So I don't know if it got anything to do with Taipan or not. But Miss Song was always interested in Sendini, always anti Dicenzo's. Whenever I tried to do business with them, she always told me, stay away. They're rats.
Fair
And
enough.
as much as I have lived in Van Horn, I learned from you guys, you would never do business with the rats.
Nope.
So I don't take Dicenzo's as rats. And then I found out about the Taipans. So I understand that not liking or hate she had for the Dicenzo's. But Del Lobos are also involved in all this. Me, Tinker, Nova were having dinner where they came into the Bastille and asked for the Lobos, for Dicenzo's. But I'm really looking forward who actually killed Ivy. Might be helpful for me for the longer run. Del Lobos, for me, out of this picture, I have been riding with them. I know how they work a bit. I don't think so. It's their job. The people I've talked to, they have suspicion either it's from someone from the Carrigan or the White Rabbits. So if you hear anything, please let me know.
Yeah, all right. So what do you got planned for the day? Anything?
I mean, mostly telling people, telegramming about the Tinker funeral, and recently did a job with Ernest, a butler. So I have some bars, gems, bonds that I need to push and teach the people who are, I'm riding, and then getting some guns. Because, like you said, I need money if it happens.
Yeah. Well, how many bonds and bars do you have?
I think 40 to 50.
All right. Well,
And 8 gold bars.
well, what bank did you hit?
Uh, Valentine.
Okay. And you've got all the loot?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Where's it at?
Some is with Rafa, some is with me, and yeah.
You think Rafa's around right now?
I don't think so.
All right. Well,
I might have like 4 bars, and I think the bones are with me.
I can probably get those sold for you.
Like from the job or some different way.
Like somebody I know.
What
I
is the
can,
current price going on with the bonds
Well-
and bars?
for me, this person pays 23 a bond and 65 a bar.
I mean, the bar price is good. The only reason I'm holding these because I want to teach the people who's around me, how it's done.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
Let's go
in
over
the
to the
end,
telegram.
if you need me in any way, I'm there.
What, son? All right.
Where you heading to?
Down to the city, I guess. I'll go meet with Growler.
Oh, Crowler. Yeah, I saw him. People say he's wanted.
What are you doing?
Nothing as of now. I can ride.
Yeah, come on.
I don't think so law gonna bother me
Yeah.
because tomorrow is the funeral, so don't really have to worry about it.
All right, good. Give me just a second.
Mm-hmm.
How could he go? He go back.
Saw Chop today.
I have not. No. Have you?
No, I did receive the telegram she sent through the telegram guy about Tinker funeral.
Yeah, I got that.
Do you know that Finn guy? Finn and Alice?
Yeah, I don't know him well, but I know him.
Yeah, people have warned me about them, like, regarding business and everything. And I think Chop is close to them, so I know people say a lot, even shit, which they don't know, but just make
Yeah.
sure that she's safe. The way people have told me that he will think about himself. He's an opportunist, so
All right. Should we go down to the shore so your horse can get some water?
mm-hmm. Yeah, when the shootout happened, I just didn't want it to be there, so he got tired. You know August well. Do you think she will try to do anything after what happened yesterday?
Try to do anything to who?
To Dickens Solace or something related to Van Horn?
I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna telegram her and ask her to meet. I can run a couple things by her, so maybe I'll do that. No,
You good with her now?
what's that?
You good with her now?
I mean, good as you can be. I don't want to kill her or nothing, but she's also not my fucking best friend or anything like that. Jake! Howdy. Doing good, man. Hope you are as well. I swing by the telegrams.
Mm-hmm.
A few horses here.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Jaden, by the way. Emmett, they walked away.
What? What you want?
Oh, Jim Lee.
Hey,
Gonna buy some cocaine?
You okay?
Am I okay?
Yeah,
I
you're
know. You're gonna need it for tomorrow.
Wait,
Yeah.
Funeral.
do I know you?
He wants you to go out and stop
Yeah,
some
Barton.
cocaine for that.
Wow, you changed a lot.
I have
A lot.
Uh,
Nice
And
seeing you
bad
again, Barton.
memories with cocaine.
yeah,
look,
likewise.
because I
Well,
really
let's start some good memories with it. You know, if you got bad memories with a drug, that just means you were doing it wrong.
I don't think so. Cocaine is for me.
A
Makes
wonder
me
drug.
insane.
I would love to see that. What about this guy? Do you want cocaine?
That's Barton.
Who?
Barton.
Barton,
That's Barton? Oh, hey,
Barton, yeah,
Barton.
Barton.
howdy.
They call him Barton. Do you want cocaine?
I do not.
Good shit. This is the
Appreciate
best
the
cocaine.
offer, though.
God damn it. Why is no one buying the cocaine?
I don't know. It's not really my thing. Stick to my whiskey.
Well, make it just a whiskey. Cocaine is like whiskey on steroids. It's like having 3 ladies instead of 1.
Purely incredible.
How much is it?
$200.
$200.
It's expensive. This is premium stuff. This is the best stuff you can get. This is gonna. If you get into trouble with the law or something, you take a bump of this cocaine, they're gonna be scared of you. You're gonna get away instantly because you're gonna be running like crazy. You could do anything. You could probably throw a wagon.
Why are you doing such a creepy walking, lady?
Hi, Chop.
Hi there.
That's Chop's dad over there, so she has to be ominous.
Chap, buy some cocaine. I think
No.
Barton's buying some.
No, I'm not. I was just curious how much you
God damn
charge.
it, Martin. Everyone's gonna be charging the same price. I'm telling you.
Well,
Why
Well,
you
you-
not buying none?
you won't have any competition or whatever, because I won't be buying from somebody else either.
Excellent. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I gotta deal with someone out west about yeah.
I mean, there were a lot of people in Van Horn. I mean, they might
Oh,
need
yeah,
it.
maybe they'll buy it. Yeah, maybe they'll buy it. Why don't you want any cocaine, Chop? You're like the kind of person who would love cocaine.
What's that meant to fucking mean?
You wore a pig's mask for ages. They love sniffing things up.
Chop has a lot of issues.
Yeah,
And
I got a lot
cocaine
of
will
issues.
fix
And
all of
cocaine
them.
makes it better.
No, Chop doesn't want to solve her problems with cocaine.
Come
Why
on,
not?
Chap.
No.
You run a cat house now, right? Imagine people doing lines up the stomachs of your cats.
It's true.
Chop doesn't
You
want
know,
to
buy
talk
from
about her
us.
cat house in front of her dad.
It's gonna pop open. Everyone's gonna be like, "Wow, I love this cat house." But you know why? Because you're the only cat house that sells fucking-cane.
That's right. We could supply the house with cocaine.
Yep.
Listen, if there's a fancy event and you guys want to sponsor it, that'd be great.
Sponsor it. I want to sell it. I want to make the money. I don't want to just give it away.
No, that sponsor it with sales. Chop doesn't know how sponsoring works. Okay, she doesn't
Well,
know.
sponsoring
she's never
normally
seen
means
that
that you
happen
give
with
the
a cat house
person
before.
money to run an event.
Eh?
But
No,
if
if
you
you
want
just
it,
wanna-
I can sell it to you as like a wholesale. You buy a lot of it, I'll drop the price. It's fair.
You'll think about it. I gotta be going to meet somebody. Chop, come here. Take care, Lucas.
Protect Chop's being summoned.
Take care, Lucas.
Bye, Jimmy.
You know, have a lovely day.
No.
Hi, what are you doing out here?
Tinker's funeral is tomorrow, and Chop's trying to make sure that no one tries to fuck with the body because she will actually flay them alive.
All right. I assume Thomas and them are probably gonna come.
Probably.
All right. Well, I've got some friends coming as well, Douglas and Lynn.
Oh, okay. They seem nice enough.
Yeah,
Did they know Tinker?
Douglas did,
Okay.
but I asked Lynn and Jordan to come because,
Okay.
well,
Oh.
they don't like Thomas, but they're not gonna start anything. But you know, if anything happens, and I end up, hopefully nothing happens. But if anything
Hopefully
does,
nothing.
they'll
Chop's
have my
hoping,
back.
that Dick is gonna keep to his word and be that he said at the fucking Wesley's funeral. It's like, this is your second to last time we'll see each other. Bullshit, we're gonna see each other again. It's just the second to last time you want to talk to Chop.
Yeah. Well, like I said in my telegram, now you
Yeah, Chop kind of knew anyway with the whole them being completely complicit with Chop being cheated on and everything, but
yeah.
it's
They're
fun
just-
to actually see.
I guess snakes in the grass waiting for you to walk by with no boots on.
And Chop's been wearing boots for a long time.
Well, trust me, they'll
Yeah,
be
she
there
kinda
when you're not.
expected this to happen.
Anyway, I'm heading to Saint Denis. I'm gonna go meet with Austin.
Oh, okay. That'll be good. It'll be good for him to talk to people. Chop hasn't
Yeah.
managed to meet him a little bit, but she has met him a few times since he got out.
Yeah. Did you invite him?
Yes.
All right. I'll see
He
if
should,
he's.
he should have an invite.
I'll ask him if
Double
he's
check
coming.
with him that he got it, but Chop's fairly sure she sent him one.
All right. Yeah, I will.
Because he cared a lot about Tinker. They were obviously everything with the war happened, but they had a good respect for each other.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll ask him, and then I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right. You gonna be here a while, or are you going to sleep soon?
Probably resting soonish. Chop isn't sure. She's not really going anywhere. Just making sure the Undertaker's is not fucked with.
All right. Well,
Oh, so wait. A quick question to Jim. Jim,
Mm-hmm.
do you want Chop to get the plaque for Tinker's grave sorted? Chop can get that sorted at the Undertaker's.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, she'll get that sorted.
Mhm.
Just realized she forgot to ask that at any point which one of us was gonna organize that, but she can do it.
See, I mean, do we have any kind of like? I remember Percy used to be the Undertaker who used to go and
Pearly.
put some Pearly, yes. But I've not seen or heard anything from him for a long time. Do you know
Yeah.
anyone who can do that for us?
Chop will see who she can find, but she's gotta go. But she'll see who she
Okay.
can find, okay? She'll keep you
See-
updated.
I'm also trying to find. If I find, I will let you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. But you two be safe. Tell Austin Chop says hi.
I will.
But yeah, Chop's gonna try and get that plaque sorted.
I will keep him
Oh.
safe.
All right. Good night. Love you.
No, no,
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Was he gonna give her a hug, but she kept walking? Fuck it. All right.
I think I did send him Austin a telegram about the funeral, but I don't remember.
I'll ask him. I'm meeting him at the warehouse at the wagon depot.
Mm-hmm. How's the gun business is going on?
It's lackluster. I haven't really been getting any guns or anything, but I will.
I might get soon. Any particular things you're looking for, or you buying like everything like always?
Yeah, just whatever you got. I need to go out and get some myself. I haven't done that in a long ass time.
I'm just waiting for the funeral to happen, then I can be back at the jobs. Is that his horse?
Maybe.
You want me to be part of the conversation?
I mean, you can. I'm just gonna be telling him basically all the shit I told you.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find him though. Might be outside.
Might be in the cave.
Perhaps. I told him meet at the warehouse.
I miss Clifford. Clifford showed me this place. I don't know where he's gone.
Clifford
Remember
from Van
Clifford?
Horn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to him. He just disappeared.
Clifford and Bandit, the kid,
Bandit died.
is dead.
Yeah. He was sick.
Yeah, he told me about the pneumonia.
Maybe he is in the cave. Is this open? Nope. Or the tunnel. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. When did Bandit die? He died a while back. Some months ago. I think it was just after we all
Can't
left
even
Van
hear his
Horn.
name.
No. We'll find him.
This place smells so bad.
Yeah.
But I like this place because this is where I shot Pebble. Haha. Oh, so bright.
Okay.
Looks like you need to write another telegram.
Maybe. Oh, there he is. Couldn't find you. I thought you were in the tunnel.
No, I was around the fucking other side. I didn't expect to be inside there.
Oh, yeah.
So, I'm wanted, so I can't just be fucking.
That's fine. We'll go up here.
Sure.
Austin, did you got the telegram about the funeral tomorrow?
Yeah,
You gonna come?
yeah, I'm gonna go. I've
Perfect.
a problem, though.
What's that?
Are the people gonna be at that funeral? Do you know who's gonna be there?
A lot of people.
I don't know about a lot, but there'll probably be a few Muppets there, but I'll be there. There'll be some Muppets there that I certainly don't like, but I've got a couple associates coming. That way, if anything does go wrong, I have my back, and I'll have yours.
Yeah, well, I'm more talking about the old vanguards.
Oh, Dick and Solace? Yeah, I don't like them either. Neither does Chop.
Solace, that's the fucking snitch.
What do you mean?
She's a fucking snitch. She's a rat.
That's for sure?
Oh, yeah, because she said it in front of me while I was in Sisake.
Isabel, thank you.
I wanna. Why is Jim Lee here?
Oh, he's just riding with me. He can go elsewhere. I mean, I trust him. But if you don't want him here, that's fine.
Yeah, you might trust him, but I don't.
That's fine. Jim, would you mind?
I will go check the telegrams.
All right. Look, I know you. I know y'all thought he was a rat because he was giving us info on you guys during the war.
No, it's not that. He cleared that part up. Ain't gonna lie, partner. I don't know how you can ride with someone like Jim.
Well, I taught Jim a lot of what he knows, but not all of it stuck. He does do stupid shit.
He does stupid shit. He bounces between gangs every couple of weeks. He'll say shit to one person and say it to another. Something different.
Yeah, he's something, but I can rely on him when I need him. I don't blame you for not liking him. But, Solace, tell me about that. What happened there?
Well, during the war, while I was in Siske, she was also in there. I didn't know her at the time. I knew her name, but I couldn't put a face to the name. And she seen me, and she asked. Now this was in front of deputies. This was in front of Sisika guards. And she said to me, "Are you the one they call the Growler?" I said, "Who's asking?" She goes, "I'm Solicitor Vanguard." And then she proceeded to shout, he's the one that did it. He's the one that killed Sam." And I got extra time. I got questions, investigations over it. Because of her. That's why I choked her out. That's why I nearly snapped her little chicken neck. It's because of that. You can take what you want with that information.
Honestly, I believe you. You know, Dick and Solace, they were brought into Vanguard because we needed numbers. It was more of a convenience thing at the time. I always felt a certain way about them. They're phony, fraudulent, snakes in the grass. And they've proved that ever since the war happened. They even proved that to Chop and August the other day at Wesley's funeral.
What did you do?
They brought Thomas Logan and the Boomerangs to Wesley's funeral. Wesley did not like Thomas Logan, and he did not even know the Boomerangs, for one. But before Wesley died, Dick and Solace were supposed to be like his best friends to an extent. He taught them a lot, and I guess he saw something in them. And during the war, Nova showed up in Van Horn. This was just after Tinker and Chop got married. And I don't know if he picked up on the vibes that was going on between her and Tinker, but he pulled Chop to the side, told her that she needed to kill Nova after the war. And I believe he told the same thing to Dick and Solace. And, well, the war ended. And not long after was when Chop found out that Tinker had been cheating on her with Nova for some time. Dick and Solace knew about it and never said anything. I think Wesley would be ashamed of him. Ashamed of what they've done with themselves since Vanguard fell apart. And then, after we were usurped out of Van Horn and Pete disappeared, I was supposed to take over and take lead. But I decided I would let Dick help me lead. And then suddenly, August ended things between me and her, and I needed a couple days to myself. Whilst I was away, Dick goes ahead and takes everything over and just decides to take it all on and lead it himself. Made August his number 2 and just proved what I thought about them, that they were just slimy snakes in the grass waiting for you to walk by without your boots on.
Fucking cowards.
They're not outlaws. They're, I don't even know what I would call them. Yeah, they do criminal shit, break the law, but they're not outlaws.
They're amateurs. They're fucking sissies. That's what they are.
Yeah, I agree with that. So, you telling me Solace ratted on you does not surprise me one fucking bit. I'm ashamed to have even ridden with him.
Do you know? During the war, the Sunshine wanted to have a sit down with Pete. And he wanted to tell him. He wanted to tell him about Solace. Never had a chance of doing it.
That is a shame. Wonder how different things would have turned out if that sit down did take place.
If she fucking snitched on me, right to my face in front of the law, in front of Sister Guard.
And you got,
What else she was saying.
and because of that, you got charged with Sam's murder?
I went through a hard time after that. All because of war.
Yeah. I think we all ultimately suffered because of that war.
Yeah, we did.
Looking back on it, and how things got kicked off, you ask yourself, was that really worth it? But we can't really change the past, as we've seen time and time again. But what we can do is change the future in some way. And that's kind of why I asked to meet up with you. It's got a lot to do with that telegram I sent you the other day about starting something. These past few months, I've just been floating around, helping people that need help, getting work where I can, staying thieves. And in that time, I have built some relationships and friendships that I do cherish. Some of those being with you and the rest of the goons who I'm sad are no longer here. And I find myself looking at the West and how it is now compared to, say, a year ago. And it saddens me because that's where I got my bearings when I first got to the crossing, was in the West, where I learned most everything that I know about this life. And I hate to see the West in the state that it is. So I've been doing some thinking, and I thought maybe it's time to start something and try to bring some life back to the West. That's why I asked you. You told me the other day you're not real sure what to do next. So I thought maybe this is a way we could both move forward, build something we could both be proud of in the West. I've got connections, you've got connections. We've got the business side of things covered, really. I sell and buy guns. We just need to find some people that would want to follow us and help make the West an inkling of what it used to be.
You know, the problem is, partner, you know what I'm saying? You have the business side covered, you have connections, so on and so on. Even though everything that has happened to the guns, we still have the same enemies. I still have a lot of people that ain't too happy that I'm back away. I still have a lot of people that I'm sure that want to put me beside the rest of them. That's gonna be a lot of heat for you, partner. They ain't gonna give a damn. I was talking to someone the other day, just having a conversation, and they were asked why they were talking to me. How do they know me? Just for fucking talking to me.
Are you referring to the Del Lobos?
The Lobos. A couple of people that have been... I'm gonna be honest with you, partner. You're gonna notice yourself, I'm a fucking prick, alright? I always have been, I always am gonna be. No matter who I talk to. It's just the way I fucking am. Everybody knows it. They're probably just damn afraid to say it to me. I'm an outright prick to everybody. So when I become a prick to people, people get all sensitive about it. And they want to pull out their horn and do something about it. So yeah.
Well,
I know that.
that's one of the things I like most about you is that you ain't afraid to speak your mind. Tell somebody how you feel to their face. And a lot of people don't really know how to handle that when someone does that to them. So they think the only way they can settle it, pull their gun, because they ain't used to somebody telling them how it is straight to their face.
Do you know what I like to do the best? I
What's
like
that?
to push people. I like to see how far I can push them. See how far they're willing to take it. See if they got a fucking backbone to stand up for themselves. So I push and push. Antagonize. And if I know they ain't gonna stand up for themselves, I'm just gonna take advantage of that. That's why I'm a prick. I always see how far I can push people, no matter who they are. I don't give a fuck who they are.
Yeah, you are a bit of a prick. But there's also another side to you. And if you use both of them right, I think it's a hell of a combination. A trait that not a lot of people have. That's what makes you you. It makes you different from the others. And when you ride with people, there's always going to be someone who wants to get to one of your people. And you just got to have their back, really. Either settle it with bullets or settle it with words. I ain't afraid of conflict. I know you've got people who don't necessarily like the fact that you're still breathing. But some of those people might be someone who I can persuade to move on with their life. The Del Lobos, for instance, I've done business with them in the past. Never really had a personal issue with them. And I think if you and I were riding together, I could convince him to just let that issue remain in the past. Unless it was something that you wanted to push for. Seeing as we would be trying to rebuild the West. That could be one angle that we could work. Getting rid of the Del Lobos. But if you're not wanting to risk that and put those issues people have with you on me and whoever else we may have riding with us, I wouldn't hold it against you. I understand. You've been through enough already. Lost people you care about. So I wouldn't blame you for not wanting to bring that bloodshed on any more people that you may end up caring about. I just ask you to just think on it. If you're not sure what you're wanting to do next, this could be that. We could really build something out there. And if you are wondering, Jim Lee wouldn't be riding with us. He's got his own objectives that he's working for.
You know, I will say, the last day or two I've been riding out west. The place is empty. Or if there is people there, there are a bunch of idiots that are walking around like headless chickens. Don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
The West is crying out for help. If we were a team about helping the West, how are you going about it? Because just like I've told everyone in the past, and I've been telling people for the last few days, that I would never ride for anyone other than Sunshine. But there's a difference between riding for someone and having people ride for you.
Yeah. And I'm not really asking you to ride for me. More asking you to ride with me. I'm not looking to push people around and tell them what to do or anything like that. As far as a plan of attack for rebuilding the West, I don't have a specific one right now. This is just something that I put some thought to, and I'm bringing it to you. And then after that, I guess the next thing would be just finding some people who would want the same thing, to see the West thrive, bring some life to it, people that we can rely on. And it definitely won't happen in a day. It'll take a lot of work.
Take a hell of a lot of work.
But I'm willing to put that work in.
I'll be willing. If you get the right people to do it, I'm not just talking about the ride, I'm not talking about anybody. Just taking anybody along to fucking ride.
Yeah. There's one person for sure who I want to bring in on this, and that's Jesse.
Who's that?
He rode with me in Van Horn, but he always supported me over everyone else. Even after Van Horn, Vanguard died, he came to Thieves. He's there when I need him. He's always there to get me out of a fucking pickle. He helped me stay out of handcuffs more times than I can count before I went to Cisco a couple weeks ago. He's someone I can truly rely on. He works hard, he's loyal, good with a gun. That's one person that I for sure want to bring in on this. He's out of town right now, visiting his wife, I think, in Kansas, pregnant. But I can definitely say without a doubt he's someone we could rely on.
I'll tell you what. If we're gonna do this, Gotta be fair with each other, partner. Everything. Straight down the middle.
I agree.
It's the only way it's gonna work. We don't do anything unless we talk to each other. Nothing gets done unless we talk to each other. If we're bringing people in, we both have to agree on it.
%. And I'm sure there's gonna be times where I feel one way about something and you feel another. But we can't let that drive a wedge between us. We're not always gonna agree on everything.
No, we're not.
But main thing is we always support each other, have each other's back. If you, like say, if you're out by yourself and you do something, piss somebody off and it brings trouble our way, I might get upset with you at first, but I'm gonna have your back regardless.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I'm probably gonna... I ain't got no right partner. I am probably gonna piss off a lot of people. Everyone knows it. Happened in the past. I mean, goddamn. I was the one that... I'm pretty sure you know about it, but... I was the one that smacked one of the vanguards in Van Horn outside the Ceylon.
Yeah, I know. That was Johnny. Funny thing is, that whole war started because he got hit with a gun, and then the knife fight afterwards that went south. And after the war started, he kind of just disappeared.
Yeah, you know, Tinker said the exact same thing to me.
I think we were all just fighting for our egos at that point. But we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other better. Know what each other doesn't like, what we do like, know what pisses each other off. But the most important thing is we got the same goal in mind, and that's trying to make the West thrive again in some way or another. When I rode for Vanguard, I didn't always agree with what Pete wanted to do. And during the war, Pete put Wesley at the helm of it, letting him make the decisions. And I almost always, 75% of the time, butted heads with him on what we were going to do next, but still rode for him, rode with him. So I'm sure we'll butt heads, but as long as we're working for the same thing, we can work things out. And like I said, I'm not trying to lead you. I want to ride with you. We do this together. I guess we just go from there, one step at a time. I've never led a group before. I've led plenty of jobs and things like that, but I guess we'll see how it goes.
There There is two things that I would like to do. Because I've got an end goal, if you want to say.
Sure.
One, I need to save up for $20,000.
What for?
You know, I don't know if you know this, but there was a time when the Gillans were ranchers. Or what some German would say ranchers. I ain't gonna lie, partner. I ain't never seen the Gillans so happy when we were ranchers. It's like when we stepped foot on that ranch, it's like we were protected by a wall. It was like a place where we could just go and not be Gillans. Sitting around campfire. And I ain't talking like a campfire and fucking thieves. Helping around the ranch. Looking after animals. Making horseshoes, whatever shit like that, whatever you do as a rancher. You know, that's where I met Ava for the first time. I won $20,000 for a ranch. And I'm gonna hang up my hat and become a fucking rancher. Don't know how good I'm gonna be on it, but I'm gonna give it a go.
Any ranch in particular?
No, I'm not sure yet. I was thinking about a ranch maybe out off the crossing. I don't know yet.
Well, if that's what you want, we can certainly work towards it.
And the other thing I want is to finish off and kill Deputy St. John.
What's your issue with him? Seems like everyone's got issues with St. John.
St. John made it his personal mission to get rid of the Gillans in the crossing. St. John is manipulative. He turned people against us. He even tried to turn other people against us. He'd hunt us, follow us, antagonize us. And he was the one that led the charge that day in Annisburg. He was the one that put me in a coma. He's the one responsible for me burying my family. And he isn't gonna get away with that.
All right, then. Money for a ranch. St. John's. Last breath. I can get behind that. That's what you want. I think first, though, we need to get the rest of the goons buried. And once that's done, we can focus on St. John.
Yeah, there's some complications going on, but Laddie was meant to be getting buried yesterday, but Gideon has found himself in Siska, so that ain't gonna happen. St. John was meant to be buried last week. Some complications happened. If I manage not to get myself caught, I'm hoping to bury Ave on Tuesday or Wednesday. And then Charlie after that. And I know Amberlin's taking care of Avi.
How long's Gideon in Siska?
I'm not sure. He just said that it's gonna have to be held off till later.
All right. I assume you're on good terms with Amberlyn, right?
Without you, Amberlyn was a ghost friend of the Gills. She's been out many hours since I've woken up from a coma. You know, I don't know be without where I'd be without her. Same at job.
All right.
There's one fellow I am working on. Do you know someone by the name of Roland Vale?
Who is he?
I met him the other day, had a conversation with him, looking for some more. But he's a very charismatic fellow. He's a very good talker. Maybe he's a bit too much of a good talker for his own good. Gonna have him on a job with me tomorrow. See how he does.
All right. You already full up on this job?
I might as well tell you now, but because I didn't know you were gonna go to Tinker's funeral, but because of some of the people that were gonna be there, I had a little group that I got together. That they were gonna watch me back. They were gonna overwatch the funeral in case anything happened. They were gonna come in and help me out. He was gonna be on that job. See if he's reliable enough to watch me back.
All right. Gonna take him on the job after the funeral?
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I actually have to go and meet him after I finish here. I'll have a conversation with him.
All right. Well, if he's capable and you think he's reliable enough, then we can bring him in on what we're doing if that's something he's interested in.
Yeah. I'll see how it goes. Is there anything else we should talk about?
No, that's pretty much it for now. Got the wheels rolling a little bit. You said you're wanted, right?
Yeah.
How long?
I'm wanted for an investigation. For something that I sent a gun state a while back. And they're only pinning on me now. Because I'm back up. On a way.
Do they got evidence? Or they're just trying to throw it at the wall and see if it sticks?
No, I was told that they have enough evidence to put me away for it.
Yo, Asher, what's up? How you doing? All right.
And if I do go away, I'm probably going to be gone away for a long time. Could potentially be executed for it.
Well, then we're just gonna keep you from getting caught.
Yeah, I had a close call the other day. But just take it day by day. Just trying to get everybody buried and then we go from there.
All right. I'll let you get going. You can meet that fella. What'd you say his name was?
Roland.
Roland?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. I'll have a conversation with him. Hopefully I get to read me telegrams.
I can ride over there with you. Or, I'm not wanted. I can ride over there and make sure it's clear.
Yeah, that'd be great help.
All right.
The fuck is that?
That's Magpie.
Who the fuck is Magpie?
You don't know Magpie?
No idea. I don't really know a lot of Eastern fucking people. I'm usually just worried about the West, partner.
Yeah. Sunshine knew it. All right, let me grab my horse. Where is it? Howdy.
Howdy.
Are you gonna be here for a minute? I just gotta go.
Why?
I just gotta go make sure the telegram's clear so he can go check his.
Alrighty. Yeah. I'll
Alright.
be here.
All right. All right. You gonna wait here or somewhere else?
I'll wait by the stables.
All right. Well, that was a very productive conversation. Growler's in. New outfit is in motion. Lily. Howdy. There's a few people, but no deputies. I didn't see any deputies in town. If you need me, just write me. I'll come to you.
Yeah, I appreciate it, partner.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Move your eye patch to the other side. Oh, I forgot about that. That isn't.
Hello.
I know that.
Howdy.
I don't know why.
Hello, Bonigo. How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
There's horses everywhere all of a sudden. What is this?
Yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Who's that you were fighting with?
Named Eli. He's a friend.
Okay.
I saw him here, and I asked if I fight him because I'm feeling a little bit aggressive today, as I'm sure Mason can attest to.
Yeah, she was pretty aggressive. I was just saying
I got the advice. I got the advice yesterday that if I feel like I'm going to shoot somebody in the face, I should instead have a fist fight with somebody.
You telegram? I didn't get it. I didn't get it.
Because I've been feeling a little bit angry, and I don't like it.
Okay.
I mean, that's definitely a good coping mechanism.
Yeah, she gave that guy a black eye and bruised his face and probably gave him a concussion.
I like hitting people.
Yes, she does.
I know you do.
But thank you.
Yeah, Jen actually speaks with a higher tone of voice now.
I was told it's better to beat people with your fists in a fair fight than shoot somebody in the head because you got upset. And I'm doing my best.
To be fair, the shooting in the head thing she's only done once.
No, I've done it. I've done it twice.
Shot somebody else in the head?
Who do you think?
Mason,
I don't remember you shooting George Dude in the head.
The guy.
Okay.
Matt. The guy that's like her dad.
Don't ever fucking say his name again. Don't fucking bring that up like that again. I swear to fuck, Jen.
Now she's upset.
God damn it, Dan. You dumbass.
Fuck you. Okay. We should get about our business.
You hungry?
Oh, I'm hungry.
He's always hungry. I could eat.
Yeah, I could eat too. Let's go get something.
Food time. Food time. This is my new horse, Duke.
Very nice. What
Very fast.
what was the horse you were riding before?
Duchess, it was a thoroughbred.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
And this is Ghost.
Ghost.
Incoming.
He looks just like Matt's horse.
Is Yin coming or is he
Can
staying?
you go get Jen, Mason?
Wait, where are we going? Which place we going to?
Blooper Bro?
What'd you say?
I was just gonna say I'll see you later.
All right, yeah. Just write me. I'll see you.
Feel bad for shouting at him, but
Yeah.
I'm not in the fucking mood.
I hit him. Are you coming to the funeral tomorrow?
There's another one?
Tinkers.
I don't think it'd be right. I don't think I had a really good relationship with them.
Yeah, I mean I didn't really either. But I'm going.
I didn't know him very well.
Jen was cleaning himself up. He spilled his canteen all
Especially
over
at
the
the
front of
end.
himself.
go
Every
to-
talk we had wasn't pleasant.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, we going to Blue Pearl? Or we going to the other place?
I don't know.
I told Jim we were going to the Blue Pearl.
Okay.
All right. Go to the Blue
what's he
Pearl.
doing?
He spilled a canteen all over himself.
Oh.
So he was, cleaning himself up. He said he'd meet us where we're going.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be going. I don't think I could handle another funeral after planning ashes.
Oh yeah.
I still don't know where Wesley is.
I don't either. I'll find out. I didn't go to his funeral either.
I was at Ashes, so I couldn't make it.
I didn't know about Ashes.
I didn't really know who to invite. I just...
Well, you
I
could have
should've
invited me.
you.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Where are they buried?
They won't be Bradens to date, but we put them up in Window. We took them to Window Rock. They're
Oh,
being
okay.
taken home. They were a bounty hunter once. They're being taken to where their group used to be. But that was a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, I still can't believe it, honestly. I just did some business with them that day, a couple hours before.
I'd met with them a couple hours before too.
Yeah, we ran into them on the road on about an hour before.
Yeah, we promised that we'd keep in contact more, and then their last words were my name over and over.
Yeah. Did you tell your friends in Van Horn what I told you about sand?
Yeah, I let them know. Thanks for the heads up.
Sure.
I haven't really been up in Van Horn very often lately.
Oh, hello.
How can I help you guys?
Oh shit. I didn't know somebody was working.
Yeah, I've been in here.
What kind of food you got?
We got stew or gumbo. Sorry.
Gumbo? How much?
Yeah, 50 cents.
Alright, I'll take some gumbo. One for all four of us.
You want one for off? Okay. Sounds good to me then. I'll grab you some.
I think you missed a spot on your shirt, Jen. Right there.
All right.
Yeah, you got it.
All righty, fellas. All right,
There you go.
Okay.
Here, let me...
What's your name, mister?
My name is Polly Jackson.
Nice to meet you, Papali.
Alright, just give me one gumbo and then hand the rest out to them. There you go.
Well, thank you. What's your fellas' names?
My name's Meg, Papaya.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I'm Barton.
Nice to meet you, Barton.
I'm Mason.
I'm Jen. Nice to meet you, Mason.
I
What
am
brings you
Jen.
guys into Blue Pearl today?
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you too. I'm so sorry.
We're just coming in for some food.
Ah,
Yep.
lovely.
Yep, just hungry. That's all. I can't eat at this table.
So what about that for food? We spent time. We sell cigarettes and cigars.
I ride horses.
I already paid him for y'all's gumbo. Unless you feel like tipping him as well.
Yeah.
voice is familiar. That man's.
You don't look that old.
I go.
Thank you. I'll try.
So, what's your day looking like?
Well, the rest of the day I'm not so sure. Jesus.
I forgot about gumbo.
Sorry, I coughed.
That was an aggressive cough.
It was very sexy.
Flailed his arms everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you more about my date. Not here.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do the same.
I
you
will
wanna
do
go
the
ride
same.
to somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for
Bye.
calling.
Thanks for the gumbo.
Thank you for the gumbo. Oh, Duke, there you are. Oh, watch out.
Excited to kill everybody.
Where should we go?
We could go to the slaughterhouse.
All right, yeah.
It's nice this time of year.
It's
The haunted
nice
pigs
every
aren't, the haunted
time of
pigs
year.
aren't around as much
There's
as
no
around.
fucking haunted pigs.
And there definitely
No,
are
there-
probably haunted pigs.
There's no haunted pigs.
The ghosts of pigs past
There's no ghosts of pigs past.
and ghosts of pigs present.
There's no ghost of pigs
And
present.
ghost of pig
past
future.
nor future. No.
Sunshine and his group think that was haunted.
Yeah, because you were making pig noises at them.
Maybe that's something we should, continue with so people are afraid.
Spread the legend of the
I still can't remember. I don't remember. I still can't believe that you scared them off with fucking pig noises.
I made them have a shootout in the slaughterhouse with nothing.
Make pig noises right now.
What kind of pig noises
That almost sounds like a.
That pig was diseased.
Like dying pig.
I thought it sounded like an angry goat or something.
It could have been an angry goat.
An angry goat would be what?
That's a screaming goat. There's a difference.
There's no difference.
There's a difference.
They only scream when they're angry. They don't scream when they're
Some
happy.
just scream. You never heard of screaming goats?
No.
They just kind of scream. They look at you and they go, "Wah!"
can't make any animal noises.
You sound like a bird.
You know I can whistle.
You can make animal noises.
I can make animal noises, as in singular.
Animal. Hello. He's making weird noises.
I'm proud of you, Chichin. Well done. Welcome to my home.
Thank you.
Not upstairs.
Not upstairs.
Nope. I'll go through here. It's more casual. Less like a meeting.
All right. I like
You been
casual.
here?
Casual, yes.
You have been here, right, Barton?
I have.
Okay.
I don't think I've been back here though. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
They're the haunted pigs.
Welcome to the pig room.
Reminds me of the rug store a little bit.
Yeah.
It's our
Yeah,
own
it does,
personal
doesn't
rug
it?
store.
We've
A
even
pig
got a
store.
pit. Rug store doesn't have a pit.
Yeah, but they have a cage.
We have a kind of have a cage.
We
have a
have a
cell.
prison cell.
Yeah,
Do we have
cell.
a prison cell? I thought it was a bathroom.
No, currently it's just storage.
It has a
That's where I
prison
found that large
door
mirror that's right
on
over
in
there
it.
against that box.
There's a cat that lives in there occasionally.
And what's the bucket?
Shit.
Bucket.
Oh, then it is the restroom. That's why I've been using it.
Well, no, it's the restroom for people we want to leave.
Even going in there, have you been emptying the bucket?
Yes, I dump it down the meat hole.
What?
And fucking do to that.
Throw it outside. I feel like we had
Jim-
this discussion with Stormy.
No, Stormy wasn't allowed to shit into doors because she was a foul demon creature.
And because she just left it there.
She would, yeah, Stormy wouldn't clean out the restroom and the not restroom, the fucking shitter. Stormy wouldn't clean out the shitter. And Stormy had shits from hell.
Well, that's where we're different. I dump my shit.
It's still inside the slaughterhouse.
Not
though.
inside though.
I'm pretty sure
Dump it
the
outside.
dead animal
Dump
smell
it.
in my shit isn't gonna make a
Yeah,
dent
but
in the
don't
dead
make it
animal
fucking
smell.
worse.
I don't think it's gonna make dent. You don't know.
Dump it outside. Dump it outside.
You didn't
okay?
even know until I said it. Didn't even realize until I said anything.
That's because we're not walking into the animal pit.
Because
all that
I don't
often.
spend all my time inside the fucking meat pit.
That's what I'm saying. It's
I don't
fine.
inspect for your shit.
I don't want you to. Please don't look in it.
You're
A
full
lot of shit talking.
Throw it out
That
outside.
depends. That depends on
Throw
how
it out outside.
recently
Throw
he-
it out outside. That's it. Final.
his stomach.
That's it. That's it. End of discussion. Throw it out outside.
This is how most.
Is that
movies with
understood,
black boys
Jim?
go, Barton.
I don't throw it out a
Outside.
window.
Whatever happened to Stormy?
Head injury.
George Dadoon happened, and Stormy had a head injury and she retired. She's now a civilian that occasionally assists us in certain things, but she doesn't do crime anymore because she's forgetful. She made the choice that she didn't want to put us into danger.
I see.
She forgets where she is. So now it's just a us.
Sometimes Sierra.
Sometimes Sierra.
Sometimes who?
Sierra.
Sierra. She's another blackbird, but she's only around occasionally. We need to do some recruiting, but it's difficult considering the way we do
was on that
things
bank
and
job
the
you did with.
type of folk we are. Yeah, she was with that. It was her first bank job, the one that you came with.
Was that her first? I thought her first bank job was the boat one.
I don't remember, bro. It's been a while. But yes. So what's your plan?
Well, been doing a lot of thinking lately. And I think I'm gonna start something of my own. And do it in the West. Because the West is a shell, if you even want to call it that, of what it used to be. And I've been kind of just floating around, doing work with whoever. Not real sure what direction to go in. And I'm thinking I'm going to go west. Try and build something.
Okay. There's some
I've
pretty good
been.
places out west.
There is. That's where I more or less got my bearings. And the crossing was in the west.
Were you looking at holding out of?
I don't know yet. Not sure of any particular place. But
What about the fort? Who's staying there now?
a couple of Muppets. But
God, you used the M word.
I don't think the fort is a good place to really operate out of. I've seen people try time and time again, and it really never works out. But I've been asked by several people about how do I word this? Helping take Van Horn. I'm not gonna name names, but I keep getting.
Thomas Logan.
No, I don't even really associate with Thomas.
Yeah, apparently he went to Wesley's funeral
Yeah, he did.
and then started going on about his fucking plans for Van Horn. But yeah, continue.
But yeah, I've been asked to help in the taking of Van Horn, which I'm not interested in. I think the only possible way I would even entertain the idea is if Pete came back and asked me to. And that would only be if I wasn't already doing my own thing. But from the sounds of it, a lot of people do have their sights set on Van Horn. And it's probably going to get ugly.
I'm not surprised. I have to be very careful about what I do. I haven't really been in Van Horn too much in the past while. But, yeah. Yeah. I think it's gonna end with a lot of bloodshed soon, and I don't really know what to do about it. There's a lot of groups in Van Horn now, so I think it's gonna be a bloody war.
It is. It ain't going to be pretty.
Yeah. The Jolly Rogers know how to hold their own. That's well known, at least.
Well, there's only so much you can do when you've got people coming at you from all angles.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
And with all that noise being made up there, I'm sure sand is going to be all over it.
Probably.
You know, if his name's Sand, why is he in Hattiesburg and not like out west of Armadillo or Tumbleweed?
I don't know.
There's sand over in Annisburg as well. It's just underneath
He's
a
always
bunch of
been
dirt.
an Eastern deputy, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Mr. Anna.
I remember he was one of the deputies that used to lecture me constantly about turning my life around.
He was always a thorn in the side of Dead End Gang, Vanguard.
He's not a great deputy to have an enemy of, from everything I understand.
Yeah.
He's a deputy you can, talk to and make a deal with if you need to. But he's difficult to deal with otherwise, from what I understand. He's one of those deputies, who keeps their word, but he's competent.
Very, very competent. He knows what he's doing. And, I don't know if he'll be going easy on Van Horn, because he doesn't see it as big of a threat as when Wallaby was running it, or if he'll try and make an example out of it. But either way, I'm sure he'll be heavily involved with any conflict going on up there.
So there's multiple groups vying for Van Horn. There's, specific lawmen interested in Van Horn. So it's gonna be a fucking nightmare for to the east for a chunk at a time. The city's also been embroiled in war.
Yeah.
So it seems like the east is just constantly on fire lately.
Yep. The
Everything's
opium war.
cooking up. Yeah, the opium war.
That's why right now I think is a ideal time to start building something out west.
What do you know of the Anamamalas?
I know them.
Who was part of the Anamamalas? I remember, what was his fucking name? He died. Their leader,
Ramon.
right? Ramon.
Yeah.
And then there was Zeke too.
Zeke. Yeah, he was. He also died. But right now you've got Willie the Wanderer, who is leading it. You've got Abe. I can't think of his last name. But you've got Abe, Johnny Waggy, Sasha Agan, or whatever it is. And that is as much as I know.
Sasha was a golden hound, I believe.
Yeah, he used to be.
He used to be, and I hate that, my man. I made him a promise in Van Horn, or not in Van Horn, in Sisica, that I'd beat the shit out of him. I never got the opportunity.
Well, I believe he's the most wanted person in the crossing right now.
That sounds about right.
I think he's wanted for like 20,000 days or something.
Fuck.
That's a lot of days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the reason I ask is because there's conflicts between them and the city.
What do you mean?
There's just fighting going on. It's just, I don't even understand where it came from or why. It just never ends, doesn't it? Fuck. Everybody's stuck in a war, and the blackbirds are just watching. I feel fucking tired of it all.
We're not
We
even
need
the ones
something to
fighting.
focus us on. Yeah. We're not even the ones fighting, but everyone around us are. Or are about to be.
War is very exhausting, even for those around it.
Well, not too much we can do about it. We've been looking for something to focus us on, but with all these wars, there's not too much.
Because as I said before, war is not good for business.
Yeah. War ain't good for business. And then there's another situation. Oh yeah, we found out that there's a doctor named Claire Corbin, not Clara, Claire. I don't know if you remember that talk I had to you about my name.
Yeah.
Well, that's similar to my name. Which worries me. Because there's that that my man, Richard Ryan, might be coming after me, and he might go through that doctor for first.
Just based off last names alone.
Yeah.
That's if it's even connected like you think it is.
I don't think it's connected with her. But I think that he's gonna go looking for Claire Corbin, and he's gonna find Claire Corbin. And then what's he gonna do?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Is this a state doctor?
Yes. So it's a bad situation because I don't want nobody getting hurt on my behalf.
Maybe
I don't
you
even
should.
know if this man is Cummins still, but we found footsteps at my father's grave. And maybe it's a custodian, maybe it's not, but it's strange.
Maybe you should find this Claire Corbin.
I already have. I warned her.
I mean,
had to.
I agree. That's really all you can do at the moment.
Yeah, I
Until
told
you know.
her that if somebody comes looking, that she should send them to me. Warn me, but send them to me. She didn't want to do it because she didn't want to put my life into danger. But I spoke to her fiance, and he's gonna make sure that they'll be sent to me rather than her getting tortured for it.
Well, hopefully that works out that way. If he does come and finds her, and he doesn't just go ahead and hurt her just because he feels like it.
There's no telling what Richard would do.
Yeah, I've never met the man. I don't even know what he looks like properly.
We probably wouldn't even know what he looks like. Like I said before, he likes to dress up, go into towns, find information. Chances are he does the same thing coming around here. We might have met him and not even realized it. Somebody
Maybe.
might have met him and not realized it.
Maybe he was that fucking bartender at the Blue Pearl.
You never know.
Thinking like that is gonna drive me crazy.
Well, it's better to be on your guard.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna be on my guard. I gotta be careful with who I suspect. I meet a lot of folk. We don't have any information about this, my man, until we do. He has the advantage, and he's gonna keep that advantage until he slips us up or he reveals himself.
It's not easy to be on the back foot, but unfortunately all we can do is wait.
And until that man is dead, we have to be prepared for him arriving in the state and going after us.
You think he's gonna come after all of you?
I mean, he killed their
Yes.
parents.
Well, my father.
He
His
wants
brother.
to kill my father. But my father's dead, so I guess next best thing is me.
Oh,
I
goddamn.
have the closest tie to my father, so they came to warn me that I'm the next target. And then I could guess it's tying up loose ends for those two.
Well, like I said, just stay on guard. Watch each other's backs. Be suspicious of anyone.
Yeah, we're gonna keep our good guard. If you hear anything about anything, just let us know. We'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I will.
Anything you need us to keep an ear out for?
No, not really.
Well, I mean, if you need anything beyond that, just let us know.
Yeah, I will. But right now, I'm not really in need of anything. I'm just gonna, I guess, start building. Finding people to build with.
If you need an ally with the Blackbirds, we've known you for a long time. We see eye to eye on a lot of matters.
Indeed.
Let us know.
That's why I was meeting with Growler.
Is Growler, are the Gagoons still a thing, or?
No, they're all dead.
What is Growler?
He's on his own.
You think he's gonna become your, one of yours?
That's what it's looking like.
You think of it in a name? Because I'm sure you could do it better than the Barbarians.
Barton and the Bald Eagles.
No, I ain't got a name yet.
Barton
Probably.
and the Bet.
Barton's Eagles.
But
I think that's better than Barbarians. I think he'll be good.
Probably just Fields Gang for now.
That sounds good.
If I can get this.
Calendar Gang.
Calendar Gang?
Yeah.
That'd be something more for Sunday.
Why?
I don't
Sunday,
know.
Monday,
It just came to my head.
Wednesday.
Wow.
That is
An idea.
yeah,
That
it is
an
unique.
idea.
But there would have to be a good meaning behind it.
I guess you could change your name from Barton to Monday.
I don't think he wants to do that, but yeah, just let us know if
Y'all post
you
your
need
pictures on
anything.
a calendar.
It'd be good
With
to
a
have an
picture
ally out
calendar.
west as well for us.
Yeah. Austin did tell me that there are some people out there who would rather see him not breathing. So if you hear of anything or anyone looking to go after him,
About who?
Austin, Growler.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, keep yours out.
All right.
We haven't heard anything so far.
We don't get a
I
lot
didn't
of
know
news
if he
from the
was
West,
still
though.
alive or not till now.
Yeah, he's alive. I gotta help him get the rest of the goons buried, including Sunshine. But,
Yeah.
oh. Take this how you want. But, he told me that Solace is a rat. And he explained to me why. And this was, I guess, during the war. He was in Sisika, and so was she. And she saw him in there. And she yelled out to the deputies and the guards. It was him. He did it. He killed Sam.
I heard about that during the war.
And he ended up getting charged with it. And that's why he tried to choke her and Jessica. Not just because we were at war, but because she ratted on him. And I believe it, honestly. Dick and Solace they're not who they pretend to be. Nice and friendly and caring people. They're very phony. Fraudulent snakes in the grass. Just waiting for you to walk by without your boots so they can bite your foot. So just be cautious if you do any dealings with them.
Lately, I'm always cautious. But, yeah, I'll keep that in my mind. Thanks.
Dick, apparently at Wesley's funeral, Dick told Chop in August that he's done with them. And this will be the second to last time they ever see him again or something like that. Because he's going to Tinker's funeral.
What?
I thought that's what Thomas Logan said. I got a telegram from Chop about that.
Dick seems very he seemed very like normal with
I have to
August
read the
and Chop.
telegram again, but I thought that's exactly what he was saying about Logan, not August.
No. I got a telegram from August about it as well.
Wasn't Dick hanging out with Thomas Logan at one time we found him?
Yeah.
But that was a long time ago.
Apparently Dick and Solace are a part of the Boomerangs now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And
According to
I wouldn't be surprised if the Boomerangs are
Van.
part of the Boomerangs are definitely one of the groups trying to siege Van Horn.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain of it.
And I can't remember the telegram word for word, but Dick had mentioned something about the plans he has for Van Horn and taking it back. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I lost it.
Oh, it seems like everybody wants Van Horn these days.
Oh, what you were saying, Jen, about Vanguard. Vanguard's been dead for a long time, ever since Pete left.
I thought August and Dick and Solace were still like doing a thing.
They aren't. They weren't Vanguard. Vanguard was Pete's. And, well, they weren't up to par. They couldn't run it or do what needed to be done the way Pete did things. I mean, hell, Dick and Solace were supposed to be, best friends with Wesley. And during the war, when Nova started coming around, Wesley told them and Chop that once the war was over, Nova needed to be gotten rid of because he saw, I guess, what was going on between her and Tinker. And then Dick and Solace were complicit and knew about Tinker cheating on Chop with Nova. Yeah. They knew, and they never said anything.
Huh.
Wesley would be ashamed of him.
Yeah. Okay.
I
That's all something to keep in my mind.
Yeah, I certainly don't want to see Dick and Solace and fucking Thomas Logan running Van Horn. That would be a fucking sham in its own right. All right, hold on. I mean, as much as I don't like them, I'd rather see the Jolly Rogers running things than Dick and Solace and Thomas Logan. And that's saying something. For me, anyway.
Yeah. Fuck. When did the things become so complicated? Or were they always this complicated and I was just naive?
Yeah, they were always complicated. And Vanguard. Dick and Solace were only brought in for convenience because we needed numbers.
Yeah, no, it's times like this that I'm grateful that I didn't take the offer.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't.
I have no idea where I would have ended it up. I know people were upset about it at the time. He was upset about it. That I didn't, I guess, pick sides as much as I did. You know, I would have. But if I did, I wonder what would have happened to me.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd have helped out much. I don't think I would have been able to salvage whatever the fuck's going on here.
Yeah. I'm glad you didn't get involved then. I'm glad you didn't join Vanguard. You made the right choices. I need just a moment.
Alright, Judy.
I also need a moment to myself.
Okay.
Cat, give me a second. Be right back.
I took care of the problem we had at Emerald the other day. I don't think you should be worried about anything. I went back and I picked up all the bullet scenes and wiped up the blood as best I could. You know, I tried to clean up the scene, but they wouldn't trace it back to us. Are you doing okay? You were pretty angry. Do you want to talk about it? What do you mean?
All right.
When you saw what I did to that person. Welcome back.
Thank you.
But yeah, I am happy with the choices I made with that. I think the Blackbirds was Mike Collin.
Yeah, I totally agree.
If you ever need anything, you let us know. We're happy to be allies with you. You've got a friend out east.
Yeah, I might just have to do that. Gonna get the wheels rolling first. And then, yeah, I'm not real sure. Never really done this before. It's gonna take some time. I know that.
I think you'll figure it out. You know, find your way. I think you're definitely capable. I mean, you're a good leader, Barton.
Yeah, that's what people tell me. But, guess we'll see. Can't say I'm not nervous. But seeing the West the way that it is now, it breaks my heart. It used to be so full of life. I don't know. Gotta figure out where to start, where to go, find people who want the same thing as I do.
I don't think that'll be too hard to find. The West is in a bad state. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of folk who want to fix that. Especially when it seems every other fucking Westerner wants to take over fucking Van Horn. I think there's room out west.
Yeah. So what do you guys got going on? You still doing your tobacco and stuff like that?
Yeah, we are. Not too much for business happening. We need to go put our flyers up. But
I think our flyer's still in St. Denis.
yeah, we got work with that. We're also keeping tabs on the opium war.
Yeah, I was on my way to the city. Stopped in Rhodes to check my telegrams and ran into Lucas DeVille and his friends. They were trying to sell me and Jim Lee some cocaine. And they were really trying.
No, I'm good without any of that stuff.
I
Opium,
like cocaine.
smoking, alcohol.
I've only ever had it a few times.
Oh, I have some, by the way.
One time I snorted it off the side of a boat whilst running from the law.
How was that?
Helpful. Get me going. I escaped from the law when they started chasing me in Armadillo. I lost to them in Saint Denis.
One time we went and stole hats
They
and then
kept it
snorted
up
a
the
bunch of
entire
cocaine and
chase.
left me.
I was only wanted for like 300 days. Did they chase me all the way from Armadillo to Saint Denis? We went through horseback, we went through on foot, we went through boats. It was a very, 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 very long chase. They ignored the people who were wanted for 2,000 days who were with me and told them to stay out of it. Because they chased me. I found out that I have this effect where if I'm surrounded by people who are much more wanted than I am, law will still only focus on me because I'm the, I guess, known in a name.
The magpie effect.
Yeah. A lot of
Interesting.
people are heard of me.
Why did it make me think of some magpie? What about Head Apocalypse?
It's better than the other option.
Okay.
But also it sounds a bit end of the world-y, and I don't know if that's
it
kind
could
of
be
what we're
into the
going for.
hats. I mean,
For context, Barton, the idea is once we reach 50D hats, we're going to kidnap what's his name? Fucking Mallory and Swindle.
yeah.
Either one of them, and we're gonna give them a task. And if they fail to complete it, we're gonna set all the hats on fire in front of them. Or just keep them somewhere forever. We're gonna give them one opportunity to get them back.
I suggested Hatapalooza, but she
If
didn't
they
like that.
fuck a cup, they'll never see the hats again.
Do one of the hats belong to Swindle or something?
Multiple of them, but they're the ones heading that investigation who was offering $1,000 for credible tips.
Hey, well. How many hats you got right now?
She's got a very long list, so she got to count all of them. Magpie.
Oh, I had something in my throat the entire time, didn't I?
I think so.
Oh yeah, I thought you was counting.
Oh, so sorry. I made the newspaper. They offered $1,000 for credible tips. Did I read that newspaper clipping to you?
I don't think so.
For 10 months, the Crossing has endured serial deaths of Deputy accoutrements, with 44 counts of stolen fashion paraphernalia attributed to Magpie. Deputy Swindle and Mallory made call the largest case of their careers, launching raids, interrogations, looking for upside-down pyramids and tunnel systems. Pair offering $1,000 for credible tips. Justice looms for this burglar. Which, first of all, a burglar is somebody that robs houses.
Maybe their head is their home, and we're robbing it of its roof. But wait, how many hats? You didn't say how many hats.
Yeah.
Oh, let me count.
You'd think you'd have them in a numbered list so that you could just, easily know.
$43.
Seven more hats. It's getting harder too, because a lot of deputies stopped wearing the hats around Magpie, or in general.
What?
I said it's getting harder too, because a lot of deputies have stopped wearing their hats around you, or in general.
That is true. I have caused a culture shift when it comes to wearing hats.
Amount of deputies I see now that don't even wear a hat. A lot.
Yeah. Well, that's something that we gotta go increase the number of soon.
Bro.
Yeah.
Well, if I see any lone deputies with hats on, I'll be sure to let you know.
I appreciate that. I need to check my telegrams and such. But Barton, it's good to seeing you. And if your group needs supplies or anything, just let us know. We also do fences and work.
Not like fencing with swords.
Obviously.
Like buying gold and bonds?
Yeah. Yeah, like buying golden bonds, not swords.
No, I know. I didn't think.
Yeah, no, I didn't think that needed clarification.
Sometimes people, you never know.
I think we know.
You never know.
No. Hey, Barton.
Yeah,
Can I talk to you for a sec?
sure.
Hey, if you ever hear anything about deputies into a murder at Emerald Ranch, would you mind sending me a telegram?
If I hear about deputies,
Looking into a murder that happened at Emerald Ranch a few days ago. You mind
Uh-huh.
sending me a telegram?
sure, yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. All right. I gotta take a minute, but it's good seeing you.
Yeah, be safe.
I'll talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon.
I'll be right back. All right, guys. I have to AFK for a few minutes. Wife needs some dishes cleaned so she can make din din. Let me see. I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh, yeah. Tell my love now. All right. Go check telegrams. All right. We can meet with Sergio later. That's right. Never go wrong with a black shirt. Jesus fuck.
He had many options in life. He could have been anything he ever wanted. He just chose this.
Just take care of yourself and hope everything goes smoothly for you today. If you have any issues with law trying to give you a hard time while you're doing the funeral or picking up the body, telegram me.
I will.
Alright.
All right.
You three take care. Howdy,
Yeah,
Barton.
appreciate it.
Take care.
All right.
We were picking up roadies and roads, and we were picking up one of his guns that were here.
Yeah.
All right. You getting there right now?
I have it. It looks
Was
like
it
it's
a
just a
standard?
plain Lancaster, but I'll accept it
Not too bad.
nonetheless.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, let's get moving.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's get the roads.
Where's Lily?
Lily had to go.
There you go. Have a good evening.
Plans, other
You
things.
as well.
But,
Yeah, Lily had to head down. But,
I see.
She said to say apologies and sorry for your loss.
It's all right. She didn't have to stay.
Of course. How you doing, Barton?
I'm doing all right.
I think I'm going to bury him tonight. The grace period is only for the next 24 hours.
Where?
I was thinking somewhere on the peak where Jonesy and Rowan are. I haven't picked out a place along that peak, but I would have liked to have waited for Millie and the rest, but the grace period is only for today.
Well, and we do it
The
today.
thing is, grace period or not, if we move him to a place that, they won't know about, we can just grab him from wherever that is and take him to where you want to bury him at any day you want. The law never has to know.
Yeah.
See what condition his body's in.
Yeah.
If he's rotted away, we bury him.
Yeah, we'll take a look at him.
Thank you for coming, Barton. I wasn't sure if you were around.
Yeah, luckily I was. I ain't been around pretty much at all the last week.
Me neither. I think the last day I was around was the attempt made at Sunshine's funeral. Have you heard from Winsome and Cook? They were supposed to show up for the body, but they never showed up to the funeral. I figured they got in trouble with law.
I have not. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since before I went to Sisika.
Yes. I heard that a group up in Coulter, which is where we were going to bury Sunshine, had gotten into a gunfight just an hour before the funeral. I figured it was probably Winsome and Cook, and I haven't heard from them since.
I can check my telegrams. I did get 3 telegrams from Winnie about it. I'll read the last one, but yeah, we'll see. I'll have a quick look.
All right. Thank you.
Last time I saw them, we were out west and got arrested for having a talk with the sheriff, and then the deputies turned it into a whole thing, and the sheriff ended up dying.
Ah, Dan Lynn.
Yeah.
Mm. How is Thieves doing, Barton?
It's very quiet.
I figured it would be, of California and Guarma. It looks like all the freelancers have come and gone.
I do believe that Cheddar and the rest of the guys, myself, will still be doing certain things. It's just letting it cool down a little bit, I believe. I'm not too sure. I'll go check that telegram.
So I can get that body ready.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Is that who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Barton Fields.
Then yes. Yeah, that's who you think it is.
You not wanted these days?
Nope.
Feels weird. Alright then. Have a good one.
Take care. Here, get some water.
I'll wait outside. Indy's gonna go talk to the Undertaker.
All right.
You wanted Barton?
I'm not actually.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Just got out of Sisika
Hello.
last week. Yo, 2 hands and 2 opposable thumbs. Appreciate the raid, big dog. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be as smooth as can be.
The Undertaker says that his body's in a very poor condition, and that he's going to need a little bit of time in order to prep the body for travel. He has invited us to sit inside his waiting room, if you like.
Sure.
All right. Goddamn funerals. Goddamn motherfuckers dying. Tired of it.
Okay.
I'm sorry about this, about the wait. It would seem that his condition has deteriorated more than I thought it did.
That's all right. I ain't got nowhere special to be.
Well, that makes me feel a little less sorry then. still remorseful. I do want to pick out a nice place for him at Quell Peaks, if we can. I'm not sure where there's available space. We have so many quills there now.
I'm sure we can find a spot somewhere looking over the edge.
Yes, I'm sure. I feel... I don't know how I feel about Bodhi being dead. I heard the story from Huxley. We did. About how he died, but it still doesn't make me feel any better. I know that the Las Animales avenged him. They, I heard from... Is her name Edith? Elilith? She's got the red hair. She rides with the Las Animales. Ailey.
Ailey.
Thank you. I heard from Ailey that, they killed Pebbles. Because Pebbles was a part of the group that killed Bodhi. I'm glad that someone did.
Yeah, about time someone got his ass.
To be honest, I'm not sure we could have avenged Bodhi even if we wanted to. I'm not sure how we would have organized that. So, I'm just thankful that someone did. It makes me a little bit salty, though. I wish I could have been there.
There's always other deputies.
Yeah, but the only other deputy that I know that was a part of it was Huxley, and I don't want to kill Huxley.
Well, if the same thing happened to me and what I understood about what Huxley was saying, and I don't know how much I did understand, but Floor was chasing me and I kept running and trying to shoot at them, and they gunned me down and I died. I wouldn't expect anyone to go after him for that. But we're all different.
Bodhi was always rather fearless. I think that was one point I praised and scolded him on at the same time. It wouldn't be the first time he charged into a party of law as a one-man army. The day that Gabe lost his leg, that was another time that he showed fearlessness. The law had stormed thieves, and Waggy and us were holding it down. But eventually, we were running out of bullets, and we had to pull back. At the beginning of the fight, Gabe was shot down in a blink of an eye, right at the end of the negotiations he was having with the law. And it was Bodhi who went back. You see, everyone else retreated with Waggy, but Bodhi rode back and tried to pick up Gabe. Again and again, trying to fend off law to save him. It was very much like Bodhi, to never give up, even when that is the only option.
I do wish I got to work with him more than I did.
You were one of the people he looked up to most, Barton. I think every time he got to do a job with you, I heard about it endlessly for days. A little joyful grin across his face every time. The Undertaker seems to have brought Bodhi back around the back. Fucking Muppet. Got him ready for travel. Thank you, Undertaker. I understand, and I appreciate you for getting him ready so quickly. We'll take it from here.
What a real American badass, that Undertaker.
Final words with him.
You want to go out west?
Yes. It's time for him to come home.
Let's go. Well, I'm sure Bodhi's last ride, he would have preferred it to be with us than any of those other Muppets.
Bodhi was a genuinely good person. And I'm sure that you're right, Todd. I'm sure that he understands. After all, bearing Bodhi is my responsibility. He belonged to me. He was my apprentice, once upon a time. Though I think he outgrew me pretty quick. He was his own outlaw, 100% from the very beginning.
Didn't he also fall in love with you?
Yes, he did. Though he could have done a lot better. He
Like, could have done a lot worse.
No, he deserved a lot better. I treated him terrible at the end.
What a shame. What a shame.
But I was right about one thing. Bodhi was always meant to be a quill. That will, that unshakable will of quill. Boy, this... he had it. And from what I hear from Huxley, he had it right until the very end. Stood on business. I'm not only proud, but I'm sad. I wish that I had more time with him.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Wisdom, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Strawberry, very busy. Wonder what the fuck's going on up there. Hang on. Are you, Layla?
God, I thought you were low again. Yeah, it's me. Hello.
Alright. You knew Bodhi, didn't you?
I think I might have rode with him a few times.
Well, we're going to bury him if you want to come.
I'm
Unless you got something else to do.
heading out east right now to go deal with something real quick, but
Alright. I'll see you
I'll
later.
find myself back out west here in a little bit, so.
Alright.
Alright, stay safe.
You want to ride through Thieves' Land and see if there's anyone there that might have known Bodhi?
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
All right. I know California wanted to come, but he's in Guarma. There's no way we could get a message to him. He's a whole world away. And I haven't seen Las Animales, or I would invite them too.
I don't even think I know him.
They're the new gang of tall trees. Well, I wouldn't call them new, but they rule tall trees.
Some people.
Yeah.
I did too.
Hello.
I don't recognize any of them.
They must be busy.
Let's ask him. I see. All right, no problem. Well, enjoy your day. Yes, all right.
Have yesterday.
You're around.
Take care.
The
Who
city
were they?
folk from Saint Denis.
Oh, well. Oh, we don't know him.
Probably just here checking the board.
Yeah. Oh, the place is empty. There is a fire.
Yeah, there is. I don't see no horses or people.
Who's that up there?
Looks like a local fella. Just a local fella.
All right. Let's go. Can't waste too much time. The Undertaker said we have to hurry.
Yes.
Dead as hell. Fuck me. Never deader.
still can't believe that he's gone.
Yeah.
Even looking at the state that he's in now, I expect him to sit up and to ask me why I haven't telegrammed him. I should have, I suppose.
Well, I'm glad he never asked me that because I don't fucking telegram you.
The irony in that, Todd, is that out of all the quills, I hear from you the most.
Oh, that's a bit sad, really. I fucking don't telegram. I never telegram anybody.
Apparently, neither do I.
I've buried a lot of people in my years here in the crossing. Many people. So many, in fact, that a while ago I left for a long time and just lived by myself in the mountains. A long time ago I told myself I wouldn't be doing this anymore, but when you're a quill, I suppose I have to.
Zip asked you to watch out for us, and that's exactly what you did. I'm sure there was 100 things that you'd rather have done than to babysit than to keep an eye on a lot of us. Well, thank you
No, I don't think
regardless.
so. I don't think it was babysitting at all. I think Zip knew that I needed people around me.
Zip always did take the time to get to know each and every member of his gang and his friends. I wish Bodhi could have met him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly check telegrams.
I also have a telegram. I could spot murder.
Is that my best friend?
Just from Layla.
He's dead. No, he's already been written up.
Oh,
We're on our way for a funeral. But
Oh,
thank you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Zin. I just want
No.
to make sure everything was all right.
Thank you for your concern. I appreciate you wholeheartedly.
We aren't, disturb y'all, but can I ask his name and y'all's name?
His name is Bodhi Tully, and my name is Indigo Riley, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Well, I'm very sorry for y'all's loss.
Thank you.
I saw the bulletin. We know that you're not to be disturbed while you're in the funeral process, so you don't have anything to worry from us.
Ah, I see. I didn't notice your badge. Thank you. We're just about to take him to be buried now, so we appreciate you. We were just meeting up with some of our friends here.
Of course, we won't keep you,
Yeah.
okay?
No, that's okay. Sorry, I see someone who looks injured and I have to inquire, of course. It's my
Of
nature.
course.
But I'm sorry for your loss, and y'all stay safe.
You as well. Shall we move on through town?
Yeah. It's good to see y'all.
It's good to see you too. I've missed you.
I've missed all of you.
It has been a while.
You haven't seen anyone else, have you, Millie? Bud or anyone?
I haven't seen anyone else besides Bud. He's been helping me pack.
I heard. I haven't heard from Andy. Normally she always sends me back letters. I haven't heard from her since that day Zip died. I hope that you find her in England. But know before you go to England that Zip does have family here in the States.
I know, but I need to find Andy.
All right. If you find her, write me a letter. I want to know if she's all right or if she's wandering the world lost.
Of course.
Are you, how long are you going to be staying there in England, Millie?
I'm not quite certain yet.
Alright. Do you care if I go with you?
Oh, anyone is welcome.
I'm gonna miss you, both of you.
I'll miss everyone.
There's a time I would have 100% took you up on that offer, Millie. But I have so many people I need to bury still.
I understand.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
I'm gonna have to think to myself for a few minutes here.
Take all the time you need. We're in no rush to bury Bodhi.
It seems like everyone's leaving. Real shame.
I think I'll always regret not being there
Nope.
for him at the end.
Millie's fallen off.
Millie fell off.
Millie must have fallen.
She should be able to see us here when she comes to her senses. We have to stop by Tumbleweed. There's something I need to pick up out of my apartment.
Sorry, what? We have to go by Tumbleweed? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
get something.
There's something I need for my apartment.
Alright, perfect.
Barton,
Yeah.
if I traded you a stick of nitro, would you trade me dynamite?
Yeah. Luckily, I have some here in my saddlebags.
Came prepared.
Indeed. Got the nitro with you?
It's in my apartment, just in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I'll go with me. Perfect. Give me one moment.
It looks like we'll be able to give him a quiltastic funeral after all. Good. It's what he deserves.
Yep. We just gotta find the right spot.
It's pretty crowded up where Rowan and Jonesy are. But I think we can find somewhere along that peak that we can bury him. In any quills that come after.
Yeah, there's plenty of space heading towards the other side.
I never thought about burying him over on Zip's side of the canyon. After all, that's where Zip is. Welcome back,
Okay.
Millie.
All right.
Sorry, I had a very large headache.
That's all right. We were getting the dynamite sorted out anyways.
That's how quill funerals work, Allie. How they've always been done.
We were just talking about a nice spot to bury him. I was thinking about looking over around where Rowan and Jonesy are buried to see if there was a nice place along that peak. And if there isn't, well, there's plenty of room on the other peak. But I think we might actually be able to find a nice spot for him on the original Quill Peak.
We will.
We were going to wait for the others, Millie. But, when we picked him up from the Undertaker's, he told us his condition was very poor. That if we don't bury him today, he might not be able to make the long trip.
That's understandable.
I'm so happy you could make it. You have no idea.
I wouldn't miss it.
All right, nice and easy. Did you make it up all right?
Yes.
I think this peak right here.
I was thinking the same thing, Barton. That would make all 3 peaks around this little tent ours.
I think it's perfect.
Yeah, me too. Now, Foggy Day, you stop that. Let me place Bodhi down gently, and then I'll go deal with the horse.
I think Todd's got it.
Oh, thank you, Todd.
Of course.
Oh, we're standing here again, over another quill. This time, one that we raised. The 4 of us raised Bodhi with the collection of the others. I never thought we'd be burying him first. The last quill buried before us. It makes me sad to think I won't ride into thieves anymore and hear him call out my name. There's a lot of things I'd wish to say to you, Bodhi, if you were alive. But I'll have to settle for you being dead. I'm sorry I wasn't with you in the end. That at the very end, I was avoiding you more than anything. It wasn't because I hated you, Bodhi, though it might have seemed like it at times. It's because the love I had for you was different from the love that you had for me. And I just couldn't bear it. The way that you looked at me. You've seen all the good things about me. And I feel like perhaps you invented some good qualities about me that I don't actually possess. And it was hard for me to think that somebody could see me in such a positive way when I only see myself as a utter waste of space. Thank you, Bodhi, for choosing me as the quill you wanted to follow and the person you wanted to love. I don't think I'll ever deserve it. Not even if I grow old and wither away. Will I put in enough time and penance to deserve the love that you gave me? But I promise to never forget you. After all, how could I? You are so utterly enchanting. I'm gonna miss you, Bodie Tilly. I'm gonna miss you more than you'll ever know. You were one hell of a quill, Bodie. I knew I seen the will of quill in you.
I want to thank you, Bodhi. I don't do well at these types of things, obviously. But I do want to thank you for your loyalty. Because you never stopped. Every time I woke up and read telegrams, I had at least 5 to 10 from you, telling me that you'll never leave. You'll always be a quill. You and I shared that similarity. We shared that same loyalty. And I appreciate that more than anything. I do want to say I am sorry. I'm sorry that I couldn't be the best I could be during your last days. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you. I'm sorry I wasn't there. You will always be a quill. And you know that. I don't have to tell you. But thank you. Thank you for everything that you've done. For me and for everyone.
Bodhi, a brother, a fighter. He never turned his back on us, did he? Stood by us, gave us everything he had. From the very day he joined, proved his loyalty time and time again. We never asked for anything in return either. Just a good fight. Freedom and good company is all he ever wanted. That's what I got from him anyway. according to Huxley, I wasn't there when Bodhi passed, but we just got done talking to one of the deputies that was, and seems that Bodhi died the way that he lived, fearless with a gun in his hand, standing up against the law that tried to take everything from us. And he fought until the very end. Bodhi is gone, but we will never forget him. Let's look up to the sky tonight in honor of Bodhi, to his courage and his loyalty. We won't forget you, brother.
Well, I didn't get to know Bodhi too well. Didn't spend a whole lot of time with him. But every time I'd wake up, I would find him in Thieves, ready to go to work. And if there wasn't work ready to be had, he would go out and find it. Didn't wait for nobody to point him in a direction. He went out and got it. I did work with him a couple times. He was always eager to learn. And he was loyal. If you needed him, you hardly had to ask for his help. He just gave it to you. Sorry you had to go so soon, Bodhi. Wish I could have rode more with you. But you had a hell of a run in the short time you were here. Now you've got yourself a spot in the Quill Peaks with the rest of the Quills. So you won't ever be forgotten. Rest well, Bodhi.
He's a part of a legacy now. The oldest and longest legacy in the crossing. Our last apprentice. Bodhi told me a little bit about the life that he lived before he came here. It was the Christmas before he joined us. It's a real shame I don't have his mother's address. I'd send her a letter. Now, before I bury him, before we send him off in the quill fashion, let me just check if he has anything on him that he wants to pass on. suppose it's time.
Yeah.
I've never placed dynamite down before.
I can do it if you want.
I might trust your steady hands more. Millie, do you want to be the one to shoot the dynamite?
Well, I think we all can, right?
We can try, yes.
Yeah. Maybe we go back on the rock or something.
It's rolling.
No, it's there.
All right. Okay.
Goodbye, Bodhi.
Count us down.
You always have the Well of Quill. 3, 2, 1.
There he goes. I need a moment.
Take the moments that you need.
Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta go grab my food.
Again, we look out over this landscape after burying someone that we loved. There must be a catacomb of quill bones scattered around these mountains.
Does anyone have a notebook?
Yes, I think I do.
Would you like to place a grave marker?
I definitely can. It's looking like I need to put one for Jonesy and Rowan as well.
I need to go check on Zip and Isaac.
Yeah, sometimes the winds blow really hard up here and blow those markers right away.
Right.
Feel free to go and check. I'll write out the grave markers.
Right. It's still there.
Yes. Perfect.
As soon as I can get Oscar in town. Just waiting for him. Oscar? How the hell did he do that? Indy,
Yes?
did Oscar lose his memory?
I am 90% sure that that's what Daza told me. And I got a telegram from an anonymous sender that didn't put his name, asking who he was and how he knew me.
Fuck's sake.
But because I didn't have a sender to send it back to, I didn't realize it was Oscar
I
until
got the same
Daza told
telegram.
me. Yes, it was Daza who found Oscar. I can't say that he still has no memory because that Daza told me weeks ago. But I assumed everyone knew. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you didn't. You should have a conversation with Daza. He'll have all the information that you need. He seems to be the last person who have spoke with Oscar in a while.
All right. Well, I wonder if he still wants to go to England.
Hey, you gonna be around tomorrow at all?
Yes, I will be.
All right. Because I'm about to get my head down, but I do want to talk to you about some things. So if you're gonna be around tomorrow, I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
I'll be around tomorrow at a more reasonable hour. I
All right.
promise.
Well, then I will see you then.
Thank you for coming today, Barton.
Yeah, of
Truly.
course. Where'd those other two go?
They're still speaking at Bodhi's grave. They're just on the other side of the tent.
All right. I'm gonna go tell them goodnight, and I'm gonna get my head down. But I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Well, I'm gonna get my head down in this cot over here. But it was good seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Yes, good to see you, Barton.
I guess I will see you when I see you.
Yeah.
Of course.
All right. Y'all take care.
You too.
All right, chat. Been a long day.
I am not quite certain.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here and eat. Get some sleep. But I will see y'all tomorrow. All right. Y'all have